Hi, Pod. Pod, the prettiest Pod. Pod is the prettiest Pod that there ever was. It is hot and gross. Uh, well, whoa! Hi, Will. I'm trying to do an Instagram and I keep forgetting how to do it. That'll do. Hi, hello. Oh. Oh. All right. I don't know. I keep on forgetting that Instagram exists, and I really ought to be using it more. Oh, is there? Make sure you read the description before you undertake the responsibility of a new redemption. Okay. Once again, I'm gonna be eating lunch on stream. So it's cold already, apparently. What do you think? What do you think? Well, yes, basically, so many people have been going, I've got so many points. I'm like, you know what? You know what? Do it. So, and we were joking about Schrodinger's points the other day, so. Though I would like to point out that people's understanding of quantum entanglement being based on Schrodinger's cat is completely wrong. I could do that with Epidemic Star music, but the music, this music is from the game. Wow, you blissing out? it be ironic if that was a thing that got me monetized on YouTube? Me not being in the picture. What is this? Why am I molting? If I come up with the animation myself, I might be tempted to do that. But this is not it's not my artwork. I would have issues. I borrowed it. But I could learn how to do it. Hello, Mini Pud. Sorry, I'm like super hungry. We didn't go get lunch until just before. Oh, it's now mukbang. I mean, I could try and learn animation. Ooh, yummy. Oh, God. You know what's really alarming to feel with your foot when you're not expecting it? Lettuce. No, this is the Burger King chicken sandwich. Lettuce is very alarming to find with your feet. I know you enjoy people enjoying food, but I'm telling you, there's something about lettuce. It's evil. Like that conversation we had about hot lettuce. The way it sticks and clings. I think it's got an agenda. Never mind the socialist agenda, whatever. The lettuce agenda. Yeah, I like crispy cold lettuce, but not like hot, soggy lettuce. So, today we're doing something a little different. Well, kind of. We're still playing a game, but we're playing a game that is currently on Kickstarter called Chilltown. So, the devs have given me an early development build to play. But it's still on. So basically, if there's anyone to try and sort of get stretch goals covered. So the game was funded in 24 hours. So they're working on stretch goals. So we're playing this advanced dev build. It's not even early access. But it's like super ahead just to showcase what's available for people potentially interested in adding to the Kickstarter. And so the link in that command is actually a referral So if anyone does use the Kickstarter, I get a little something for my efforts. Panda, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Oh, excuse me. So yeah, I've not done a Kickstarter game like this before, but it looks really cute. So if you like cozy games like Animal Crossing, Stardew, Palia, you want to check this game out. Nice, well done, Manda. Congrats. I'm feeling really self-conscious about eating my lunch now. So we're just gonna go over here. I know you do, poet. I know. So yeah, this is the creator build notice. So I don't know how much play we're gonna get out of this. All I know is that, like I said, it's on Kickstarter still. And its development. I've never played a game in this earlier stage, so I don't know what to expect. So if anyone notices any like typos or anything like that, like yell out. I was absolutely chuffed when they emailed me. They're like, would you like to try this? I was like, oh my god, yes. Work and development, not reflect final product. Okay. I'm already full. I can't even eat a whole chicken sandwich. Oh, that is on a timer as well. Okay, it's interesting that there's two different relax modes. Let's try this. No. My Windows theme setting is now at the best performance setting that is not allowed to use low pay. Please press yes and accept adjust for best appearance, then restart. Oh. Okay. Not sure how I feel about that. Like wanting to mess with like Windows power settings. Girl, is this really loud? Where is my mixer? Not really loud? Okay, so it's just me. I will turn it down just for me then. Oh yeah, it was super loud for me. Okay. Oh geez. Also, if we get some love on my tweet, I'd appreciate it too. Like, not a big deal, but I'd appreciate it. I know there's only 3 of you in here right now, but I appreciate you all for being here. Did our directions help? The GPS always sends people to the wrong building. I went there once. All the employees have this weird smile on their faces. As opposed to their weird smile? I know, right? Who likes being perky all the time? Fair. I I don't know, maybe? Maybe? Maxwell. By keeping life as relaxed as possible. Me too. Ah? Anyway, I'm Reina. And I'm Akuma. And we're your flight concierges here at Avant. Oh, really? Avant Guardian? That's really cute. I like the name of that. It's a really clever play on words. Like, avant-garde is like new and experimental and unusual. You know? Like, this is clever. It seems like it. We'll be walking you through your onboarding process to get you to your destination in no time. What is my name? I'm assuming this is my date of birth. I'm gonna be born on the 10th of summer. Can I just have Deliria? I am girl. Awesome. Looks like we've got you booked for a one-way trip to Chilltown. Whoa. Oh, the music stopped. Listening to lo-fi beats? Positive vibes? Oh, it's basically my stream. I don't know if it went quiet because I tabbed out. I don't know what Sanrio is, Pud. Oh, and me! It's so cute! Alright. Purple. I have to have purple here. Look, like it. Like, it's same as him, my hairstyle. What OMG, what? There. I don't know what you're OMG whatting about. Oh, kitty face! The pink eyeshadow is a bit much. I mean, without knowing what Sanrio is, I can't tell you how I don't know what Sanrio is. So I don't know how to answer that question. Oh, are these different facial expressions? I think they're different facial expressions. Oh, I like that one. Oh. But what is it like I don't, okay, I know Hello Kitty, I don't know the other things. I like this one. Oh. Okay, I don't think I understand really. Like I know what Hello Kitty is, but I've never paid much attention to it. Don't be a creep. Oh. It does, I mean, they do say it's inspired by Animal Crossing. Oh, I recognize the little frog dude. Think? Huh. Okay. Thanks. Now I didn't learn. He was snoring the entire time. Hooray! I will not be shamed for my healthy sleeping patterns. Right. Oh, Delirium, I nearly forgot. Welcome to Chilltown. I'm part of the first wave of residents. I think Mayor had some. There's a typo there. Some important planning he wanted to discuss. You should try it. That's sassy. Enough out of you. Right. Now try pressing M to use the map. Use the map to detect your position. Okay. You can drag and scroll. Oh boy. Drag and scroll. W. Okay. It seems really overexposed. I don't know if it's just me. Everything seems like super bright. Like, is there a gamma setting somewhere? Oh! Oh, wow! Look at these! I like this. I mean, I don't care, but I like this. Though the phrasing is perhaps a little confusing. Do not spawn. Off or on. Okay. Camera, sound. Change rooms weather? Okay. Sure. The depth of field is really pretty. To view the details of your current objective, simply press escape to open the journal. Beat the mirror and the town square. The environment is absolutely beautiful. Oh, you're right. Look at this. It's even got like little ramps and things. Bugs. Oh, you can fall off the edge. That's nice. Oh, look how pretty the water is. Wow. Oh, it's even got sea foam. Or is it just light paint? Oh, it's just the play of light. That is gorgeous. Like the shimmeriness. That's the technical detail. Oh, what did I just do there? What? What did I just do? Oh, space button. Okay. I was trying to jump. Okay. Oh, a broken bridge. Let's go to the bed to find out more. kind of giving me like Dinkum vibes as well. Ooh, sparkle. What's that? I know I'm supposed to talk to the bear, but I can't help but do the opposite of what a game wants me to. Which I'm sure for testing purposes is quite useful. Hey, look! You squish the grass when you run over it. I like that. That's a nice detail. This. Okay. Stuff I can't pick up yet because I don't have any tools. Probably because I haven't spoken to the mayor. Ooh. Fish. There's fish put. Okay, it's a pretty small island. Hello? What are you doing getting your hands all dirty? Well... shiny things. Investigation. Ow. If only I had a shovel. Be my best friends. Pretty please. Or I could get the shovel and keep it for myself. Okay, show this shovel boy. Donut shop. Get in. Oh, I can't go to the donut shop. Of course, the first thing I try and do is get donuts. Oh. Oh. Josephus Mauritania. Where does he? Wow, these foods look really good. Look at all this furniture. Hey, we can make a stream room. Oh, there you go, that makes more sense. Okay. Get out. I like how it's get in and get out rather than enter and exit. Get in. Get out. Ooh, this is pretty. Okay. Oh. Alright, so I can't do anything in here. That's fine. It's a very pretty room. Post? No. Special sales on qualifying items. Hey, that's today. I made myself a handmade aquarium out of spare junk I've collected and it's fully operational. Oh, these are quests. And I could use some help because I got my hands full with all my other obligations. Any fish of any kind. Not good with a camera and I never get around the island enough to see the sights. Telling me I need to though. Okay. Okay, so that's cute. That's like a little quest board. I see the mirror. I'm ignoring the mirror. This is so pretty. The music is really lovely too. I think you're right, Will. This would be really good as just like a gentle background music. Hi, Haruka. A botanist selling flowers and bonsai trees. Hi, Ravi. Yeah. There's still 2 days left on its Kickstarter. So if you haven't yet, and you're thinking about it, if you're on the fence, then maybe no. I've only just started. I'm just sort of running around. So the only one thing to bear in mind is this is it's an early development build, so it's not even early access. It's just like a little bit that they've released for creators. I said they've got 2 days left. I was like really excited when they emailed me. They was like, "Do you want to try it out?" I was like, "Yeah, of course I do." Oh, so here's Deluria, the most recent resident to make a landfall. Pickin' budget pants. I don't know. Any info about that sort of thing will be probably on their Kickstarter link, like with all their stretch goals and stuff. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Philip Thumberry. We call you that because you are the mayor? I tend to think of myself as little more than an overgrown child with an ambition. Girl, same. Okay. This is all about the naps. So from what I understand, it's like chill game. It's got some like idle stuff going on as well. Alright, these NPCs are adorable. Hey, I'm not that old. I know how to chill just as much as the youth. Your chill skills are remarkable. Oh, please. I'm afraid our accommodations are not yet that luxurious. But we'll build to that. I like the tone of the dialogue. I'll have a building crew. Hi, Toast. Construct you a tiny house where you can stay until we gather more resources. Okay. Brenna's like, I'm not having this bullshit. Cut it out. Okay. So, where do I want to put my house? Wait, can I talk to the mayor about the bridge now? Or do I have to do the house first? Oh. Okay, I think I need to do the house first. Over there, behind the bushes. Hi, bear. I gotta watch out for the bears, though. To construct your house, activate building mode by pressing B or the arrow down key. Select the house mode. Oh, a bear has arrived. I was far too entertained by when you joined Taco's stream last night. Baird, I was just like, aw, you guys are adorable. Can I build up here? Oh. Oh, that would be a no. Wait. I feel like maybe building up here might not be great. Taco, I love his streams. He's so irreverent, but he's just such a nice dude as well. I don't know, man. I want to build across the bridge. I don't know how much content there is in this game. So, oh, I wonder if I can break things. That doesn't seem right. Hey, I think he's nailed it. I always enjoy his stream, but it definitely, like, I always warn people, it's like, streams are not safe for work. Like, if you have little ones nearby, but then if you're in my stream, we're already in that realm. Okay. Should we try and build on the beach? Alright, let's do that. The crew will start building your house and it'll take 1 day to finish. I feel like this is probably... I shouldn't have built here. Can I cancel? Oh, I can. Wait, oh, I can't. The house is under construction. Oh, no. It's just in ponytails. To keep it off the back of my hair. Back of my neck. I have a sneeze. How dare! Okay, so I think that's where it is. That's where the house is going. Long, well, yeah. Oh, you do have really pretty long hair. So, I mean, we have pretty long hair. Oh, that's cute. The little star. Ah, there you are. Yes, we do. It's super hot again. Ugh, pesky details. So, yeah, I'd say I don't know how, I don't know how much there is, but I feel like maybe after this, it'll either, I think we'll either hop over to Palia or maybe, some of that vintage story. Maybe. Shay Kelmer? You'd think grass was delicious if you could stuff your face with it. The background sounds on this are gorgeous, like the birds and the ocean. I hope you guys can hear as well as I hear as well as I can, because it's very pretty. The island is your oyster. Oh, I got a bed, a box, and a table. Where? Oh, I need to put my gloves on. So good. Not as good as when you get them on fresh out of the dryer and they have that like extra good squeeze. It's still better. I need to see about getting some like cooling pads. This. Hello? Welcome to Hotel Misty. I can't help, I'm trying not to skip dialogue, but yeah, exactly, Ravi. Ooh, the seaside suite. It's 6 o'clock in the morning. If it's hard to sleep, why not relax with some... Oh. What? Oh! What? Play album, add tracks, delete album, create album. Alright, so there's Lonely, Cozy Town, Kawaii, and Happiness. That's pretty cool. Okay. What is that? Okay. Hey, bae. I hope you. Oh, okay. That's. I mean, it's 6 o'clock in the morning. I don't really want to go to bed at 6 o'clock in the morning. Oh, hello? Oh, you're the chef? And the hotelier. Eggs. Oh, okay. Oh, that was a good door creak. It's got a little laundry. Egg. A dish made from beaten eggs fried with butter or oil in a frying pan. Well, shit, that was easy. Okay. Hi, Echo.
Not turtly enough for the turtle club.
I made an omelet. What? I am. Thank you. I took out my cane for a spin the other day, and it's fantastic. Thank you. Please take as a token of my appreciation for you cooking an omelet in my kitchen, here, take my stove. 2D. Echo 2D. I got you. What deal? What? A stuff oven. It's an oven that you put stuff in it. You don't have a pot yet. You might want to visit the grocery store. What are your thoughts on fishing from a chef's point? Okay. Ooh. Okay. Buy a shovel. Wait, who's this? What? What? How dare you not share your sandwich with your cat? Toast. How could? What's up with the broken bridge? You know what? Your NPC's pronouns are they them. That's just how it is. You can pick a masc or a femme preference for voice, but everything else is gender neutral. And all the reference to your character is also not gendered. Hello? Oh, hello. That's my workbench. Sure, I've totally made a workbench before. Just not in this game. How could I make a workbench when I don't have a workbench? Okay. I knew a guy who tried to make a beanbag out of marshmallows. Let's just say it didn't end well when he set it up next to his fire. Worked out very well for the person next to him with some graham crackers and some chocolate. Oh my gosh. Look at all these quests I have now. Hello? Hey, Stu! We're testing out a little advanced dev build of a game that's on Kickstarter today. For a little bit. But we're gonna be doing some more of that other game that apparently everyone has already like passed me in. Later on. I can't believe, like, I haven't even got to medal yet. so slow. It's true. I love this hairstyle with the little like 50 pieces of hard work. The X. What? I don't know what that means either. Oh, right. I didn't get very, I don't think I got very far in stew. I'm still like clamoring for food. I totally knew that's what you meant. Well, oh. Look at these foods. Like, that looks good. Oh, maybe not the chicken soup. It still has the chicken in it. Like the head. I don't like that. Yes. Shovels are okay. Okay. Received a tool. Where? Okay. Okay. Ah! What's that? Oh, what? Now what? Oh, okay. I'm picking up all the quests. I suppose I can show you the basics. Right? Use a shovel to dig a hole, plant a seed. Right? Daily watering helps. Oh, okay. 6 tomatoes and 6 potatoes. Okay. Thanks. Thanks, Mika. Oh, I have to plant the whole tomato. Wait, can it be? I'm the most powerful kid in the world. No, that's me. All you gotta do is find something sparkling in the ground and take it out. Sparkles. I got a coin. Buddy, I got a coin. Whoa. It's so freaking cool. Someone hid their money. It was literally a coin. Oh, okay. Wait, can I... Oh. Okay, so you can bury it again. Oh, I missed. Stop it! I'm a menace with a shovel, apparently. I'm sure you will find that very hard to believe. Stop it! Okay. The mouse is like really squirrely when it comes to aiming. I think it's just a matter of getting used to it. Iron nugget. My favorite. Buy an axe. I did buy an axe though, didn't I? Oh. Thanks, Igor. I don't know how to pick things up. Oh, you just right click. Oh. Okay. Alright, I got it. Let's stop panicking. Whoa. I am absolutely picking up all the sparklies. Ah! Hi. Welcome to Chilltown, I suppose. The water is super pretty. Like, look at the shimmeriness. She sure is lovely. Go find 5 tree branches. Oh. What? But I... What? No, it's pretty. It's not oily. It's shimmery with the light. Whoa, that's a waterfall. I cannot resist the sparkly shiny things. Like a magpie. It's easier than Animal Crossing, but it is a little well, no, I don't know. It's I think it's just a matter of blah, Jesus, that lens flare. So I'm not moving my mouse. I think what it is it's just like snapping to the squares. So I can't tell, but I think maybe it's traveling in the front of the NPC, but snapping to where the mouse is when you stop moving. So it's just a little bit, yeah. But it's actually like if you're standing still, it's okay. And it slides quite nicely. I think it's just when you're walking, and the way that it's flickering around is quite distracting. Really? It's already? Has it been an hour? It has been an hour. Where do I get tree branches from? That is a good sign. Jeez. Is this tree broken? I think I found a broken tree. Okay, I've got what I need. It's nice you can just like right click together and it's automatically like what was moving you to like the nearest thing. Kind of. Alright, let's get this out. Yeah, it's definitely a little bit awkward. No, stop it. Okay, I planted tomatoes. That's not where I wanted it. Yeah. It could definitely do with some work on the targeting. Oh, okay. Why does it do that? It's weird. Alright, so we've got tomatoes and potatoes planted. We've got the tree branches. Stamp. There. Oh, okay. Achievements. My first fish. I do have an axe. I just don't think. I think maybe I was picking up too many things at once, and so it's got confused. Planted everything. Oh, thanks. Well, whatever you can. My coffee is hot. There's that. like how there's birds sitting on the seagull, sitting on the lights. Okay. Tools, build, phone, map. Oh. Okay. Interesting that I've got like 1 point shy of that. Don't I already have an axe? Did I get ahead of things? Hey, whoop. I got ahead of it all. I would like to buy an axe, but I already did. Okay. Crabs! Okay. I found a tree branch all by myself. It's 4 o'clock in the morning? So I think it's just the time of day. It does seem to be like some weird specular lighting though. Like everything's like my character's face is like a really white glow on everything during the day. Like the gamma's too high or something. And this game gave me cramps. Alright, fishing. Hey, come back. Oh, that's a pretty fish. Carrot fish. All right. That was pretty easy. Wait, I just got a bottle of something. Welcome and thank you for becoming a... Oh, okay. Oh. That's cute. So the fish seem to respawn pretty quick. Told you all my brain knows about fishing. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, he vanished. Like, I'm done. My job here is done. I'm leaving. Talk to the mayor and craft a workbench. Okay. I think I can craft a workbench in the town hall. early work. But thank you, Echo, for hanging out and resubbing and just being awesome. I appreciate you bunches. Hope you have a good day. Oh. I think I need to talk to him anyway. Well, well, well. Made a head for your chicken? My coffee is too hot. That's the problem with it being so hot in the kitchen. It's been too efficient. Oh. Oh. Did anything happen? I don't think anything happened. Oh, I got a hammer. Tricky. Here's hammer. Oh, wow, fuck, that was easy. Oh, wait, did I just get some chill points? Is that what happened there? Wait, can I get in the water? I can't. Man, I want to put my house here. Wait, what is that? Dude, chill. Hi, Drax. What is this? Depending on the type of power, some species may stealth? I don't know how to catch a thing. How to sneak? Oh no, that's really cute. That's adorable. Also a little bit menacing. It's fine. Nothing scary is gonna happen. Just don't move. I don't know what this is. You're gonna do it? Wait, what are you YOLOing? Oh, okay. Ah. Gotta catch them all. I think I need a tool or something that I don't have to be able to do it. This is game music. There's actually a playlist that you can like pick your own playlist. And there's like you can compile playlists. It is pretty cool. Wow, that is some big Animal Crossing vibes. Oh hey, there's a house over here. I don't know. Raby said something about there being a possibility of importing music. I don't know. I know nothing really about this game other than it looked cute as heck. And then they were like, "Hey, do you want to try it?" And I went, "Yes." That's all I got. What the hell? But yeah, this is like an early build. Super early build. Look, you can run things over. I really love that you can like run over the grass. I think that's a very cute detail. We got some... Wait, was there someone coughing? Oh. Okay, I guess he's sick. I was like, what? Wasn't expecting that. Are you here to waste my time? Wait. Oh. Okay. Even the fish start acting differently, really? Okay. What? Rex, did you get the thing that you were aiming for in game? The health something? No? Why not? Oh. That sounds like a sticky situation to be in. Sorry. You wait. Yay, pants! I had to do it before you did. Thankfully, I don't have a farm. Okay. Okay, we've done all the quests. So there's a couple of like language things that are a bit weird. One I absolutely love, instead of enter and exit a building, it's get in and get out. Which is the way that I like to just get groceries on. You just get in there, get your groceries, and get out. Oh, the music changed. Good, okay. Whenever you feel like building more houses, okay. Well, Drax didn't get it, so there's no hammering to see. Drax needs to get good. Next week. Why is my house not built yet? Do I need to do this? It's overpowering? Okay. Thank you for telling me. Yeah, just get good. I don't know what any of it is. I got tickets. I got no tickets to Chilltown. I got no tickets to anything. Say Molly got good. Right, what am I doing? Oh, building a house for the new resident. I'm gonna put their house as far away from me as I can get it. Actually, that is good feedback. Where's my piece of paper? I had a piece of paper I was writing notes on for the devs. Okay, I guess I'll start a new one. So wait, that was a specific playlist, wasn't it? That was the... Oh, was it Cozy Town playlist? Or was it the Carway one? I think it was Carway. Best. Loud. It's still too loud? Okay. How's that? I'm probably also talking quietly. Oh, you're struggling with the font? No, but they do have this, but I can take note of that. And this, let's see, font. Like it's super early in game dev, so this is really useful feedback for sure. Okay, thank you. I really like that you've got these options to turn off spiders, scorpions, and salamanders, because some people really have problems with lake lizards and stuff, so that's a really awesome option there. Yeah. Oh, you're welcome. Thank you for sharing that with me. Oh, shift. Okay. What's that? Auto fishing? What? Oh, that's the idle thing. It said that there's like idle. This game is has like idle options, so you can just set your character to fish, I guess, when you go AFK. And it's doing nothing. Yeah, this is a nice spot out here. Alright, we're gonna put the new house out here. But you can't have it. Wait. Oh, I think I found the button I wanted. Can I put the house up here? Hello? No? Oh, yes? Sure, let's do that. It'll take 1 day for the house to be done. Hot flash, hot flash, hot flash! Okay. Drive safe. Talk to the mirror. Weak. Honestly, I was not expecting even this much. Oh, the bed's so squishy and comfy. Like, when I picked story mode, I did not expect dialogue. Hi, Scotty.
Ooh, Scooby snack.
Treat. Thank you. Thank you, Scotty. Yeah. Like, it seems like it's like a, I don't know, like a weird lighting thing. Like they need a softbox for their lighting. Oh, look at you. I'm telling you, lifelines are where it's at with knitting. They are, funnily enough, well, I'm not a bit lifesaver, but they definitely help a bunch. I can barely swing a hammer. Okay. They are amazing. There's been a couple of times where I've done a large project and I've used a lifeline and I've dropped my work and, you know, like having to salvage 3 or 4 rows rather than the entire project helps a bunch. Oh, okay. I haven't caught any insects. Why are you tripping? Is that it? Okay. Alright, so there's like this little quest board here. Oh, you know what? Let's go sleep in the hotel. Squeak! Here's the thing, so I want to see what the house looks like. And I said I had to wait until tomorrow. Wait. That's not where I meant to be. That's the kitchen. Oh. Timesheet. What? Bobbleheads. Yeah, the proportions are interesting. Oh, it's a kitten. Okay. Yes. Yeah, the white glow is weird. Keep on trying to sprint, but apparently this is sprinting. Oh god. Hey, isn't this where I planted my house? Where's my house? Oh, maybe that we found the limitation of the demo. Like it's a day. You get a day, which is fine. Like, this is still cute. I did read it as my brain auto-corrected that to bobble. But I did read it as boob. And I was like, huh? Oh, no, bobble, it's fine. But honestly, even after what, like an hour and a half of gameplay, I already have like a handful of little bits of feedback to give to them. So hopefully that's useful. I mean, like, I expect things to not work. Like I said, it's like, it's not even an early access. So the fact that there's this already is pretty cool. Well, we can still catch some more fish. Let's do the fish. And then see what the kitten looks like. And then we'll hop over to Vintage Story. You'd be surprised. But no, so this game's got a the devs actually gave me access to an early development build to play on stream. So it's, as I said, it's pre-early access. So, ooh, that's a pretty fish. It seems pretty sturdy for what it is. I want to see what the kitten looks like. Oh, well, sorry, buddy. Yeah, it's definitely sort of Dinkum, Animal Crossing. What is that? Can't even tell what that was. Man, I need to get back to Dinkum. I did enjoy that. Oh. Jack, didn't get on my hook. Oh, shit. I love the lighting in this water. Oh, crap. If they bite immediately and you don't react in time, they just bugger off. Which is fair, I guess. But yeah, I'm thoroughly taken with the way that the water looks. Don't pick that fish up with your bare hands. Especially here, like, it's so pretty. There's even sea foam. I think that might be too far away for that fish. Yeah, it is. Oh, but there's fish here. All right. Oh, you can see the shadows of the fish too. I like that. It's so pretty. Dude, stop headbutting the bobber. I've completed the basic guide. Okay. I guess that means that's it. That's it. That's what there is. What am I? Oh, right, and into the hotel. This is definitely one that I'll keep an eye out for later on in its development, I think. I think it does have great potential. One of the problems that I have with Animal Crossing is that I'm just not very good with controllers. And so I really struggle with the navigation and like when it gets to like the landscaping part of it. Like just using the sort of, you know, like left, right, up, down thing. I think it'd be a lot easier with a mouse. Oh, there's a kitten, but my head's in the way. What? Yeah. Get in. Dog. I'm gonna call the kitten dog. In caps. Everyone's gonna be like, dog! Three tuna, 2 milk. You shouldn't give milk to cats. Oh. Wait, you can have multiple pets? I hope you and dog spend many lovely afternoons together. Thanks. Oh, dog. Be a dog. All right. Hey, where are you? Can I pet you? Yes. You can pet. You can do a petting of the pet. You can pet the pet. Dog has a bent tail. Okay. It's pretty cute. Okay, we're gonna sleep one more night and just see if we can get the house finished. Since my house vanished. Sleep. Oh. I don't know if that's actually progressing time or not. 6:35, day 2. My house is not there. I didn't expect my house to be there. And it looks like this house is vanished. Okay. I think that's the scope of the game at this point. Sleeping is getting rid of houses. So, but hi, Beacon. Hello. This game has definitely got a lot of potential. It's super cute. I love that you can like have a pet, and I'm very appreciative of getting chance to check it out. Don't know what that is in my hair. Like I said, it has 2 more days left on Kickstarter, so if you're interested, you should click that link. Um, otherwise, keep an eye out for it. You can wishlist it on Steam already, I think, which always helps developers a bunch. And yeah, it's super cute. But I can't go any further because the house is finished. So, but that's still quite a lot of content. Like, I did not expect to get 1.5 hours out of the game at this stage of development. So that's kind of cool. So give me a second, and we're gonna switch over to Vintage Story. Because I can stop playing that whenever I like. It's fine. Yeah. So thanks, Critivo. Blah. I can word. Critivo, thank you very much for the key. I appreciate it. Alright, we're gonna go over here. I'm still here. Changing things. Y'all should stand up and do a stretch while I change. I started typing Vintage Story, but my brain started typing Project Zomboid. I am conflicted. Vintage Zomboid. Okay, now I have to double check. Okay, no, I was like, what? Did I put in the wrong thing? It's okay. Now I'm a little worried because my hubby has retweeted it. So my post about trying the game, and I'm like, no, I'm done now. Okay, we're gonna close that. Croissant. Oh, we needed music for this, right? Glenn's really good about like retweeting stuff for me. But sometimes with his followers, it kicks off a bit. Actually, I think I gotta play it through the Epidemic website because that way I can filter out circles. Beacon, how you doing, love? Where are we? What do we want? We just pick some lo-fi. Oh, how about we do some acoustic? Oh, I wish you could have deductive filters. Oh, that sounds nice. What'd you watch? Yeah, I really wish you could have deductive filters on the site so you could like filter out Christmas. Oh, that's fun. Those are fun movies. I like those. Once and I like doing that sometimes. We'll dig out like an old movie that we've watched a few times, like Fifth Element, or Fifth Element is one that we've watched quite a few times. But there's also an animated movie called Home, that he will put on whenever I'm feeling a bit kind of gross or sick. And it's just such a comforting movie. I love it. It's such a cute movie. There's something to be said about the comfy faves. All right, firing up the game now. I forgot I was in like AFK mode still. Professional streamer. Okay. Bees. Oh, here. This is what I wanted to look at. About the loft, I have not. No. The name sounds familiar, I think. Where is the setting for like land to the gravel to collapse? Actually, I guess it doesn't really matter if I keep all my gear. No, so I'm on the one for. Oh, did I hit new map? Is that what I did? Oh, whoops. Oh, where? Yeah, thank you, Scotty. I'd appreciate that. I'm always interested in finding new games. Oh, the game is already running. I broke it. Hi, hello, task manager. Sure. Thank you for asking. I can't find it. Oh, actually. Oh, Solar Punk. Okay. Ooh, that looks adorable. Oh no, they're gonna have a thrift store. Thank you, Scotty. That looks amazing. Definitely one to keep an eye on for sure. Okay, well, Windows is saying that Vintage Story is not running. So let's. Here we go. Single player, these. Okay, no, I didn't start a new map. No, this is the map from yesterday, Toast. Oh, right, and the game capture. Oh, fuck, right. Hello, there we go. So, what do we get up to? We've got a little garden going on here. Got a little cellar. There's really no point in being in here. I don't even know how to use those yet. I should just pull these berries out because I'm not gonna last that long anyway. Charcoal. It's here, which is empty currently. That's kind of it. That's all I got right now. So what was I can't remember what I was working on. I have no idea. Hopefully, oh, you know what? Let's get my backseat message up. Apparently people need it for this game. This isn't directed at you guys. No toast. This is not directed at you. This was just a remind. I just remembered that I needed it up after yesterday. This is 100% not aimed at you. I just needed to get that up. I can't see any other use for the berries at this point anyway, so that does kind of make sense just to gorge on them. And also, yum, berries? All right, what am I doing? I have a bunch of charcoal. Oh, I must have just emptied out my charcoal thing. I do, but I don't know what to do with it, Stu. I made it because it was like, oh, it's a thing that I can make. But I literally have no idea what to do with it. Okay. Oh. Not a clue. Oh, right. I have a bunch of seeds. So I need to extend the garden. Oh, and I made some granite too. Shh. Where's my clay? Here. And this is going to take so long. I really wanted to see what this looked like. Okay. So that's a different color again. I did have my little like kilns in there for clay firing, but I think if I do it again I need to like push them further out because I kept on like walking through and then burning my butt. Okay, so we need to extend the garden. Oh, right. Ooh. Ew. Okay, this is a weird thing. I don't know if I should be using that copper axe because I can't repair it right now. I'm one of those people, like, for instance, when I play Skyrim, I stash all the potions just in case. And then end up with like ridiculous amounts of crap stored on because I didn't want to like waste things. Excuse you, bugger off. I said go away. Shoot. Hey, get out of my garden. Go on, get. Okay. Somewhere. Oh, I think I leaned it against the wall. There. Excuse me.
Butterfly.
Oh, hi, hello, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Excuse me. I have big sneezes, apparently. What? Oh, right. Okay. I'm gonna binge on berries. Berries. This game has made me crave black currants. Yeah, yes, Alpha. I do. I love that because it means when people point that out, they're like, ah, you've been looking at my tags. But yes, I do crochet. I do a craft stream at least once a week. I try and do a craft stream once a week on a Sunday. Usually it's crochet, but I also dabble in knitting and cross stitch, and I've done a little bit of like clay stuff. They've always been my favorite toast. There's no farmer dad here. Oh my god. Oh, you do? That's awesome. Yeah, I do. I've made a lot of little like amigurumi, like bees and things. I don't know if you know of the game Hades, but I did a commission. Oh, I don't need that one there. But yeah, I had a commission to do a set of bees based on the game Hades. Why are you not? Oh, is that the wrong type of ground? Hey. Yes, they were hate bees. Alright. Alright, so that's a thing. Yeah, every Sunday from 4 p.m. Eastern. I didn't stream Sunday past because I was feeling a bit rubbish. But we're good this week. Good. Oh no! Wait, what? Did I get the oh, we did get the reminder. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it was. Have more fencing. Thought I had more fencing. Man, I can't remember how to play a game. Rough fence. Okay. I'm like, okay. I already forgot. I need an app with these recipes. Yes, Stu, absolutely. Thank you for checking. But yes, absolutely. Okay, sticks in the middle. Sticks in the middle, sticks in the middle, sticks in the middle. I don't have any sticks. Ah! I'm all out of sticks. That's stop it. You're free! Yes, you can answer. I probably don't understand the context anyway. Thank you for sticking through the ads, Alpha Stitch. I appreciate it. I know ads are... That's the technical term. So I really appreciate it when people think through them. All right. They are. I definitely appreciate when people watch them. Okay. All right, where's my hoe? Here's my hoe. Yes, I had to build here because of waterfall. Right. There is absolutely no logic to my planting at this point. I'm just like, oh, I have seeds. Okay, I'll plant them. Yeah, I haven't seen too many of them around here, but I've got some trees right here, so... I use my fancy copper axe. Alright. Alright, so... Sticks in the... Oh. Like that, right? And then that. Yeah. All right. Sticks in the middle with you. Oh. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. I need more sticks. Buzz. Hey. Hey. Give me all the sticks. Yay! I'm not to that point of the game, so none of that really makes any doesn't mean anything to me, so it's not really a spoiler. But I appreciate the awareness. Whoop. X. Sticks in the middle. Alright, that should be enough. Ah, so they're bunnies. Oh wait, where did I put my stairs? There. There. Now I can get out. It's a very, very mismatched fence. But that should do it. For now. Thanks! I don't know, I'm just putting shit down. Right. So we've got that. Oh, those are different flavors. Don't have enough sandstone. Oh no! Oh, that's what I got out of that one. Where did that go? Oh, I popped them down here. Does this do anything? Wait, wasn't this a thing? No. Just one, I saw something. Oh well, that's fine. I have a bunch of these stones. I just need to get rid of them. Oh, I got vines. They're there. Oh, you know what? I was tossing shit into the pond before. And I think that's where half of this crap came from. I'm just gonna This is a refuse pile. It's so much fun. It shouldn't be, but it is. I'm gonna put you there, and I'm gonna put you there, because I don't know where else to put you. Alright, low fertility soil. I don't know. Oh, right, I wanted to extend out here. Look, I don't have any flowers in my house either. There's no flowers in here. I got scythes. I got no flowers. I keep on expecting this to fall. Oh, whoops. Please hold, I need to turn the timer off. So professional. Streaming tools. Campfire. Timer. I need to move these somewhere so that I can turn them on and off with a hotkey. I think I started that too high. That's fine. It's such a mess. This entire thing is just a big mess. Okay, I don't need clay while I'm out and about. That. I'm always curious, like, what if I should try and fill up my charcoal pit again? Okay, so we've got options. We go foraging slash exploring more. I can go rub out the ruins for more cobblestone. Or fill up the charcoal pit. And also exploring, I can forage while I'm out and about. Okay. Don't need the clay. I'm gonna put the clay away. I need to I don't need no hoe while I'm out and about. I need to do something. I haven't killed anything yet. I'm not trying to do a passive stream or a passive playthrough. Looks so weird. But I kind of need to. Oh, there. Is it rabbit season? I don't know. The rabbits are fast though. So last time, I'm for a wee bit of murder. It's hunting season. I don't know how. Oh, trader. Is this, were we here? I didn't mark where we found the things. We must have been, oh. No, hang on. No, we were up around here, I think, where we found all those ruins. Like where we found it was around this area that we found the one with like the scythes and stuff. So it looks like there's a trader there and something with a regular shape. So we could head up that way. I don't even know how to do this the hunting. Yeah, bunny. Come play with my pointy stick. It's fine. No, it's not working. Wait. Is that a thing? Wait, is there a toggle for that? Mouse modifiers locked to sneak and sprint. Mega screenshot. What? Sneakers shift. Right, that's how you stop from like falling off the edge of shit, right? All right, we're heading east. We're gonna head east and try and find edible things on the way. Also, let me know if the volume's okay, because even though I have this mixer, everything still seems like super quiet or super loud. I can probably take on rabbits. I keep on seeing the bits of rock and being like, "Ooh, yeah. Oh, that's what I should be looking for. Shallow holes, right?" Shinies, always looking for shinies. Oh, but like holes where little critters fall out. Pit traps. Oh, why is my ear? It feels really weird today. I have to switch to my earbuds. That's not a rabbit. That is also not a rabbit. Ah! Fuck. Okay, it's fine. Hello? How do I get that back? I was just trying to pick berries. Now Whew! I killed the berry bush! It's fine. Wait. I feel like a chicken is gonna fuck me up. Not a chicken, a pig is probably gonna fuck me up too. Pigs are mean, man. Oh! Oh! Rabbit! Wait. Rabbit? Now it knows I'm looking for it. And my torch went out. That's my fault for crouching in water. Well, looks like we're going hungry this winter, friends. Hello? Is there a way to set... I'm gonna keep hunting that same one. Sneak to be a toggle rather than a persistent key down. Because that would be immensely helpful. Okay, are you a rock or are you a rabbit? I'm guessing you're a rock. So dense. How do you even... Man, I just can't even imagine what it's like when you're like looking for wolves and shit. Like trying to avoid wolves, I should say. And the undergrowth is so thick. You're a chicken. Or is it like Project Zomboid where you just like avoid the thick undergrowth? I don't know what that is. Fuck. There's not much range on this thing. Dinner! How dare? Okay, so you just like pick the... Ooh, copper. Oh. Like, sure, rabbit's great, but have you ever had copper? Hassenpfeffer? What is Hassenpfeffer? Pfeffer. Pfeffer. I can't say it. I'm probably saying it wrong anyway. Pfeffer. Oh. Oh, never mind. Oh, but you know what? That makes sense. Oh no, the poor bunny fell on. Oh. Never mind. No bunny with that. Nobody knows. That a thing? That's a chicken. Will the chicken fuck me up? Oh, never mind. Oh, okay. It's gotta be good. Chilltown was cute, but I ran out of stuff to do in it. Chilltown got, yeah, it warmed up a little bit, but it's super cute. But I still managed to get like an hour and a half of play out of it. Why is there no beat on that? That's bull. Do I need bones? I feel like bones are probably useful for something. Alright, wait, I was supposed to be going east. Ooh, more copper. Copper, copper, copper. I'm still like afeared for walking on gravel, and it doesn't matter because see. Okay, it's okay. I have like my inventory is safe. If I die, I don't lose my inventory, but I'm still paranoid about gravel. Sounds good though. Okay, that's a thing. I don't know what that is, but it's mine now. Oh. Hey, you've got some too. Hey. Oh. It's reason. It is a good sound. Oh. Okay. Oh, them some big trees. Okay, I'm assuming that means you can actually hear it because I'm super paranoid about my audio being not audible. Wow, there's a lot here. Now I'm looking for it. Thank you. I'm constantly like just stressing that. I think it's just a streamer thing. Like, I literally have the ability to monitor what the audio mix is, but I still am never sure if it's right. I like running around here because it's easy to see things. Oh, I've got turned around. East. We're going east. Northeast. What time is it? 5:30. You killed a V-boar? I mean, you killed a boar. It's pretty impressive. I haven't even tried that. I'm still too scared. So good job. Oh. Toast. Who let toast in here? Oh, that's cool. The texture of the gravel is really pretty. I should light my torch before it gets dark. Oh, that was a musical I'm hungry. All right. Feed me, Seymour. Well, I can make a fire and cook that meat, I guess. Oh, I'm using the wrong tool. Fuck's sake. Here we go. Okay. This. I made fire. Yay! Fire! Oh.
Ooh, Scooby snack.
Treat! Thank you, Stu. I want a croissant. Oh. That's it. Be a tidy kiwi. Don't litter. What is that? Oh, it's a bear. Hey, buddy. I know it's passive, but I'm still just like, please don't hurt me. Okay, north. We need to go this way. Always looking. Always looking for berries. Ruins to explore. So pretty. I really like how the foliage is changing color. Pretty flowers. Red and purple lupins. Oh. Berries. These look like hearts. It's so pretty. How it, you know, sometimes there's this like cute aggression that people get. And I get like that sometimes with games that are really pretty as well. It's like, how can you be so pretty? Like, how dare you be so pretty? Onions. Onions and carrots here. Wait, what? I was like, okay. There. Onion and carrot. There's enough there. I think it's worth coming back and checking on. Ah! Oh, it's a chicken. That's fine. And now we're back into plains. Oh, that's empty. Oh, that's a lot of berries. Do not trust you at all. Copper, copper, copper. Ah! Get out of it. Okay. This is fine. This seems like a really safe area to try and cross at nighttime. Ugh. So many cattails. I see the light. Light of the trader. Hello. Diana's just scared the crap out of me. Hi, hello. Good to see you again. I'm not jumpy, you're jumpy. It's fine. But yeah, welcome back. We're excellent. Ooh, hello. Carrots? A lot of carrots. Already at. I am pretty jumpy at the best of times. At the worst of times, I'm a nervous wreck. Ooh. Apple. Hopper. Oh, it's starting to rain. Either. It's pretty. Oh my gosh, look how pretty this is. Purple. Heather makes, bees from Heather make really good honey. Hey, buddy. Hey. Hello? Clothing merchant. Sure. Yeah. Church. Oh, right. So over here, I thought there might be something. It's like a regular shape. Hey, hey, there's a something. There's a something, all right. Here. Granite cobblestone. Pop, pop, pop. Great. Rice grains. Oh, that's so pretty. Ugh. Okay. I don't know how far up we got before. Oh. Really see much. Shh. I'd just make a bed. Sleep through the dark. Probably fine though. It's pretty hilly here. I can't really see a lot. Just after midnight. Okay, so it didn't start lightening up shortly. Ooh! Lightning! That was exciting. It's far away. Please don't collapse onto me. Can't see what. It really would make sense just to make a bed and just sleep through the night. Okay, so wait. This is fine. It's just like camping. Was some good, nice and clear. All right. Well, I don't know where I'm going, but it's this way. I have food. I have a bed. I don't really need much else. Still suspicious. Oh, gravel. I absolutely love the color of the water. That turquoise. I don't know, it's just really pretty. It's very mountainy. I also haven't tried fishing. Oh, that's so deep. I don't know, should we go? Should we check out this little headland and then we'll come back around? Sand and gravel, it's gonna be fine. As long as I don't need to dig myself into a burrow. Really think it's cool that you can see storms off in the distance. I'm like trying to keep my eyes open for, you know, like regular shapes, like ruins and stuff. Hi, Mark. Pretty good. We just started exploring. Got a bunch more stuff planted, and decided just to head out into the wilderness and see what we find. hopefully, not my death. I killed my first rabbit, so that was pretty exciting. Apparently now I am hungry. Honestly, it's just easier to eat berries. But yeah. How are yourself? How you doing? Good to have you back. Kind of vaguely hoping that maybe I'll luck out and find another... Oh, that's the trader I was talking about. Wait, no, that's a different trader. Oh shit. I'm traveling a lot further north than I thought I would be. But yeah, we're just looking for... Oh, stuff. Get off the gravel. You know, who knows, maybe I'll find a spot that I like the look of more than where I'm settled. Unlikely. Oh, that's it. This is pretty nice. With the mountains in the background. Snow-capped mountains in the background. Dude's got a trailer. Hey, buddy. Old pre 1.6 crate. Please place and break. Upgrade. That sounds like a trader problem. Not something I need to mess with. I'm really quite taken with the water. Oh, look, there's like a perfect, like, shaped opening in the caves up there. Blue lupin. I'm really surprised I haven't come across any more ruin. I have no desire to go mountain climbing right now. So we're not going up there. I'm not going mountain climbing unless I have like a couple of rows of dirt blocks to take. What's that? What? Does rock act like trees? So like if I mined out that layer of quartz, would all that come falling down? That could be fun to play with. I'm gonna guess no, because there's floating rocks there. Whoa! Look at that! This stalagmites. No, stalactites.
Raiding party!
Two-toed rose! Hi, hello! Oh, okay, nothing? No. Oh, it's really dark in there. I don't like it. Rose, hello. Hi. Thank you for the raid. Fish. Wait. Caught a fish. Oh my god, why are you taking so long? Really? Nothing? Oh, lame. I like oxygen. I mentioned how much I like oxygen. I'm a big fan of breathing. What we have? Oh, you're playing 7 Days to Die. That is such a fun game. Yes, hello. Sorry, I was a little bit distracted there. For those who came over with Rose, hello, hi, I'm Jaleria. My pronouns are she, her. Is that floating on the water? Oh, it's a butterfly. I'm currently playing Vintage Story. I enjoy survival, exploration, crafty games, and if I can set things on fire, that's a bonus. Oof. And I also craft. I also do crochet, knitting, etc. Like 1 day a week. 2 days, sometimes 2 days a week if I can. Wow. So yeah, we're just exploring and maybe hoping to find something interesting. So when you play 7 Days, do you do like missions? I've played Minecraft before. I liked it. I like this more, but I like them both. So like when I play with Flint, when we play 7 Days, usually he goes out and does like a bunch of exploring, and I do like base building and stuff. Orange. I'm gonna go this way. It is very pretty. So I'm a little tempted to see if I can find like a reshade for it and just like squeeze a little bit more, oh my gosh, out of the lighting, but it's really not necessary. All the pretty flowers. I need to make some plant pots. But like the god rays coming through there, it's super pretty. What's over there? Yeah, I've heard that reference before. I don't know, I kind of have mixed feelings about it, because you know, like, not really an age thing. It's definitely got more detail to it, for sure. But I feel like calling it adult Minecraft or calling Minecraft like a kid's version of this is a bit gatekeepy. But I can understand why people would say that 100%. Like with the less saturation and the color palette. Whoop. It's in progress. Me saying that now is not helpful. I have to keep on like stopping to look at the sun coming through the mountains there. I mean, I'm having to forage to find food so I don't die, which is, you know, kind of like work. Freelancing. I like that. I mean, what is streaming really but freelancing? I still don't really have any, I don't know where I'm going. Spout. I feel like I'm just going on a big old rampage, stealing everyone's berries. Oh! Bear is chasing a bunny! Bear is having issues. Hey, buddy, you're not, he's not gonna come for me now, is he? It's like, now I'm hungry. Oh, no, he's buggered off. I don't know where I'm going. At least I'm finding plenty of berries to sustain me. Why is it so hard to say? Sustain? I keep being like, okay, we're gonna like turn a corner and then there's gonna be like this amazing ruin for us to explore. And it's gonna be okay because nothing is gonna try and get me. Oh, flax. We like flax, right? I should break that down. Oh. Flax grain. Hey, I am not ditching my copper axe. Oh, sorry. Yeah, we're gonna find this like amazing big ruin somewhere. I don't have any mods, so I don't have like the better ruins one. Maybe I should, maybe I should stop gathering berries. But they're still stacking. Look, there's more rocks that look like whale taters. Whoa, that's cool. Look at that big tree on the top of that big pointy rock. Hey, is that the pointy rock? I wonder if that's the pointy rock. Oh, buddy. Oh. Okay, no, I guess the bear wasn't hungry. Otherwise, he would have gone for the fox. Oh, hey, there's a shape in a different color that looks like a regular shape. Hey, maybe it's something? It's a something. What is it? Sandstone, cobblestone. Ooh, ooh, there's a thing. What is it? There's errors? Flint knives. Okay. Go. Oh, so I don't know what else I just dropped there. Alright. Stop picking things up, for fuck's sake. Close enough. Oh, this map just keeps going. Oh. What I find interesting with this map is the way that it's got like ripples in the topography. Like it looks like the sort of land that's been created from like stretching and pulling and pushing and, you know, sort of like nature doing its thing on with its sort of like forces on geology, and I find that really fascinating. Oh, hello. That might be something worth checking out. Oh, wait, do I have to climb through? Oh, there's one up there too. All right, I guess we're going this way. Now I'm gonna have Sandstorm playing in my head. Which really doesn't translate well into do 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 do, but you know, like slightly more rhythmic. Whoa, that one's an elephant with its trunk up in the air and its big ear. It's a bunch of elephants, all with their heads thrown back. That one's got a big trunk. I mean, it's not. It's just have to change the angle, but that's what it is in my head. So. Hey. I'm worried at some point I'm gonna come to a point where I'm gonna find like some amazing loot and have to make a tough decision as to what to take and what to leave behind. But I think at that point I'll just eat all the food. Oh. Wow, it is very holy here. It's a very holy place. Oh. It's gonna get darker. This way. Oh, okay. Interesting. Do we do some D&D? D&D. I mean, that's like a little bit of a return. Well, as well. But as much as my shovel will allow me. Or my block of dirt, I guess. I am very intrigued to see, like, how far these building remains stretch. It amazes me how many different building materials there are, like all the different types of stone. So many bones. Oh, really? Chert. I've heard of chert before. I'm not sure on what context. Probably from some archaeology show. Yeah, there's so many different, like, cobblestone types. Alright, well, I guess I'm just excavating the whole place now. Nothing else that'll make the stone more visible on the map for if I want to come back and get it. Oh! Oh. Hello? Cabbage seeds! Alright, what else did I just pick up there? Oh, rot. Alright, well, I guess it's worth digging out the ruins then, huh? Yeah, it's nice seeing the variety and that they've put the effort into different colors for each different type. Jesus, how deep does this go? This wasn't my plan. But now I'm intrigued. You know, finding the container. Thankfully this dirt's soft enough that I can literally just use a dirt block. I don't have to worry about wasting tool. What's it called? Not endurance. Yeah, I love the mushrooms. Durability. And all the flowers. I don't think I'm gonna find any more containers. This would be much faster if I, the shovel. I have flint. Okay, that was an interesting section of building. Couple of little rooms, maybe? Well, they got the stones there, the bony bits there.
Hello, pretty.
Hi, smooth criminal. Hello. Maybe a burial site. Burial chambers. I'm doing good, thank you. How you doing? Just relaxing with some vintage story. about tapped out on that one, but oh, that's so much easier to see. All right, so we need to go. Oh fuck! Do we have to go through the mountains? Can we go through the mountains? Am I gonna have to go around? Nice. Well, hopefully you can relax. Unwind a bit before sleep. So, I'm pretty sure I can't get through there. 2 o'clock in the morning. Should I sleep? I should sleep. It's just gonna make it easier. Oh no, I only have like 90 something berries. Ah! Oh. Oh no, I lied. I have even more. 3.5 days. Oh, stop. That's fine. Let's see if we can go around. That is the character sound. So when you create your character, you can pick an instrument and like the tone or the pitch. Not sure which it is. Of the sound effect. Oops, I'm just like shoveling berries into my face. And that's the sound that your character makes. So instead of a voice or like an annoying grunt or something, you get little toots. So usually when you hear that, it's because my little dude is like hungry and I've been neglecting him. Yeah, it's certainly better than the usual you get for everything. Oh boy. Why did I decide to go this way rather than through the air? Right, it's fine. Yeah, no, it's not as scary as it looks. Fine. I can do this. Works. So this here, I was gonna say this is almost like that world, that other world that I rolled, but I think this is still less mountainous than that that really bumpy one that I rolled that first time, Toast, that we said looked like Japan. Oh, you're so pretty. Oh, I don't have inventory space for you. Right, I don't need it. It was a really pretty map, just not really for first time player wanting to build. Okay. So we're going west now. Man, this is quite the big adventure we've been on. See something up ahead. Ooh, what? Okay, what? Oh, what? Have I found like the ruins of a town? I think we have. Okay, I'm gonna go check this one up here before I move further down. There's a little thinger here. Seeds. Onion seeds. I'm also intrigued now. See if this bit further north here is just stone, or also a building. It's just gravel. Okay. God, so many holes in the ground. Just stone. No, not just stone. It's you. It's amazing. Hi. Okay. Well, this dude set up shop in the middle of an abandoned town, village. I'm good, thank you. How you doing? A luxuries trader. Why do you not have anything for me to steal? Ugh, lame. Good. What is that? Nugget Galena? And black coal. Alright, I don't really care about that. I didn't think that through at all. Is Galena? Oh, turns into one lead unit. Okay. Uh. There's nothing in here. Oh, yes there is. Ah. That. A cracked vessel. Oh. Okay. With flax and cattails? I've already done that bit, right? Oh. Flint pack. Okay, so that was that. So that was definitely a thing. It looks so regular. It's just a stone, just a gravel pit. God, it's so misleading. There's a lot more traders than I thought there would be. Okay. Alright, how the heck do I get that way and then down the coast? Not really worried about all these flint tools because they're easy enough to make on the fly. Huh. Maybe we'll find something interesting in the forest. I quite like the forest biome. Have some hills to climb. Ooh, blueberries. Hopper. I wish I had like larger inventory so I could like collect all the different berry bushes. Oh wait, we want to go this way. unequip my torch just so I can do some swimming. Oh, yeah. It's so pretty. Oh boy. Well, it looks like there's a trader directly across here. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. It's really obvious now. Jeez, look how far we've stopped. We've been doing a lot of exploring. Alright, well, I guess we're going for a big swim. But before I do that, I'm gonna have a big... no, what? I'll just toss the grass. Wait, there's a ruin down here. I don't know you can get underground ruins. Oh, that's more good stuff. All right, hang on. Quick, eat the cranberries. I could throw them out, or I could eat them. What's this? This is just a normal flint shovel. But that is a copper scythe. Now I can chop all the things. Oh no, what if there's piranhas? I have a scythe, it's fine. Okay, now I'm scared of like all the fish. I'm pretty excited about finding more copper tools. So strong. Remove grass or trim grass. I love that that's an option. Poor trader's gonna be like, what's going on? Just a random person coming out of the trees with a scythe. It's fine. Hey, Stefan, stop. Commodities. Pick up. Transfer, look. Oh, is that a bucket? My dude. Can I have your bucket? Would you like to... Hey, Stefan, would you like to buy... Would you like to buy my shitty axe? I know you're pretty sure you don't. Stop that. No! Fuck, what did I just drop? Yeah, I can hear you. No, I needs it. Give me your bucket. Give me your buckets. Jerk. Very aggressive sound from the raccoon there. It says... Alright, where the fuck am I now? Jeez, I've done like the biggest loop. I think this is back too close to where I started. Pretty sure this is very close to where I started. Maybe I started down there. We've still got this one to explore too. It's really hard to decide like what features I should be looking for. Like where I should go to look things up. Like I've been looking for like straight lines that are sort of or 90-degree angles that are in a different color. But that happens anyway just through the map generation. Like that looks like something to me right there too. What does that mean? Oh, hey, that helps. Now I have a marker to run towards. Cool. I learned another thing. I'm so suspicious of the raccoons. Well, so far I haven't found a place that I like more than where I built. But that doesn't mean anything. It doesn't mean that I'm not going to again later. And that's okay. Like, I can have more than one building. A lot of bears wandering around in the woods. Weird that. Okay. Man, if I'd put a marker on my map for the other things, it might have been a lot easier. I think in this instance, it's literally just a large tree. Yep, just a tree. Okay. Um, could start making. There's a trader down there. I don't think I've been to that one because the map hasn't opened up. Okay. Do you have more than one map pin? Can. Okay. Blueberries. My sense of direction is appalling. There's a lot of wild chickens. What is with that? Oh. Oh no, now I want KFC. Yes, I do have some of my leftover sandwich from lunch that I can eat. That was a little alarming. Oh, woo! Look, I've got completely turned about again. Oh, shush. It wasn't that bad. It's just a little, just a little hiccup. Just twisted the ankle. Fine. Not like a big one. Oh! Okay, it's fine. Oh! Well, thanks, Stu. You're like chilling. I'm just like, ah! But that's very kind of you. Thank you. Oh God. Oh. Brony boys be noisy. Okay. This is totally not where. Oh God. Okay. Just south. Just south. Just south. This mounts slightly hilly jungle forestness is kind of a pain in the butt. Wait, can I not just burn it all down? Oh, I got a pine cone. Oh, wait. Oh, there we go. Honestly, with all the jumping around, I was worried I was going to be making people start to feel motion sick. Run over, but not in the hole. Maybe I should just you're trying to get to the water and just swim for it. Okay, my phone just get the crap out of me. All right, 2.7 days. Oh, all right. I guess I need to eat some red carrots, huh? Check that out. I don't think it's going to be anything, but it might be. Probably a rock. Or a tree. Yeah. Ain't nothing. I feel like I'm getting a bit risky here with my jumps over holes. What time? 1 o'clock. That's it, we're sleeping. This travel by night is stressful. Oh. Ah. Oh, God, this is so pretty. Here we go, now I can see. It's a very, very bumpy map. Whoop. Oh, hey, there's a shape. That might be something. Oh, that is so something. Look at that, right there. Ooh. Okay. That doesn't extend out that way, right? Okay, no, it doesn't. Well then. Do we do an excavate? It's pretty big. I don't know if there's like a standard. It seems like there's a few sort of templated shapes, so I don't know if there's like a standard where it's like just like one pot per ruin, or like if it's worth trying to dig out. Some of it I'm not going to be able to get. Because I only have the basic flint tool. Or like Lady! Hi! Hello, thank you. I hope you're having a lovely evening. Michaels! You're very exhausted? Have you finished with your exhaustingness for the day at least? Yeah. Other than the dog, good. Hopefully you can just like relax now. Don't let me forget my bed. And don't forget, you get to pick a color too. Holy shit, that goes down very, very far. Alright, that's there. Nothing for incoming ads. I don't want to dig those out. That'll flood it. Okay. Sadie. Annie. How's Em doing this week? Is she holding up with all the extra work?
My name is Al.
Hi, Al. Yeah, I saw her comment earlier and I was like, oh good. Like annoying about extra workload, but like removing getting rid of a toxic work person at work is always good. Well, hi Al and good night. I hope you have a wonderful sleep. Spoosh. Hi. Good night. Yeah, allergies are no fun. Oh shit, really? Good night, Al. I hope you wake up feeling better. Honestly, like if they're causing that much stress, it may be that even with the workload increasing from them leaving, it might just feel easier. Oh, a torch. Interesting. I'm intrigued by a burnt out torch. Okay. Others have. Jesus Christ. You've got to wonder about management if they don't notice that sort of thing. But I suppose if nobody says anything, I don't know. I'm of half a mind, like, if someone's that, like, toxic, you must notice, surely. Unless you overworked yourself, perhaps. Oh, the whole section. Oh, okay. I'm really sorry that she had to deal with that bullshit. Hopefully one less stressor will help, though, at work. And that should make it easier for both of you. Oh, jeez. Hmm. Right, I think I'm just gonna have to come back to this because I'm not digging this whole area out with. Sploosh! Okay, you go unwind and rest a bit. I appreciate you coming in, and I really appreciate yourself for that. But I also appreciate you taking care of you. You are an important human to me. I think this is one that you would enjoy. But we can talk about it any other time. You go rest. It's goat. This mini goat. Probably. I'm like that sometimes. Yeah, go for it. Jammies and smut time. Yay! Whoop. Hey, let me up and over. Is that a thing? I can't believe I don't know how long I've spent just like randomly flailing around the jungle here. Exploring. Been a while. That's absolutely a thing. That's a thing. The more I explore, the more I'm intrigued by that Better Ruins. Like the idea of that Better Ruins mod. Man. But like, I don't need it. Oh. Alright, well, I guess I have the space for it, so sure. Oh, there's another thing. I need them bouncy boots that you get in Satisfactory. Oh, there's another trader. Boing. Boing. The Blade Runners. Seeds? You killed a ram? Excellent. Good job. That'll teach it. Frickin' jerks. Yeah, I was like, revenge! I don't know why I'm so fixated on finding these traders, because I'm not using them. I really do need to get the medal going, because I feel like that's just going to open up so much of the game. I can. Hello. Field mushroom. That would be delicious. Oh, did anything happen? Oh. Now why did that not make a sound? I'm a little like, I feel like a little bit of a shit for doing the Schrodinger's redemption, but also it entertains me. I mean, now let me refresh the source for read. Sometime. Wait. You started Palia? Are you enjoying it? It's super cute. If this works. Why? Oh, man. None of them are working. I really need to get all this shit off Trigger Fire. Oop. No. Thank you. I'll just make the sound effects myself. It's very realistic, right? It's like oh, we go around the south. There's only one thing that I'm not sure of on how to like in terms of well actually two in terms of moving everything onto a different bot. They do. Um oh. But yeah, I've been wanting to move everything onto StreamerBot, but I've got like two things that I've got through Mixitup. Well, actually, one through Mixitup and one through one through Triggerfire that I don't know how to put into StreamerBot. I'm gonna have to do a bit of research. Whoa, look how many berries there are. Pop, pop, pop. That's a lot of berries. But how are these? Oh god, it's so annoying that they're all different ages. It's like, look, are you good or are you not? I mean, I understand because you know the whole mechanic of it all, but still. Hair. And this is a very wide open plain. I was complaining about it, like this map being so hilly, but I'm just like, man, this is boring. It's so flat, it's boring. I'm gonna come for you, buddy. Love these lupins. I can't wait till I can go like flower gathering. But I've got hiccups. And like decorating and stuff. I'm so not there yet though. Okay, I think I just need to stop picking berries. I've got so much. I've got like 5 stacks on me of different ages. It's totally fine. So now we are aiming for this, which is very clearly a thing. is this? Oh, just shale sand. It's like, oh man, just think how much panning you could do here. This entire area could just turn into a big puddle from like mass panning. Don't know if it would work like that. Nothing happened. Hi, Bugma. How many points have you got? Hey, that's not what happened. There's no croissants in Schrodinger's. Oh my god, Bugma. You gotta burn through all your points. Croissant? There's no croissant in Schrodinger's thinger. Only 122. Yeah, no, I need to get everything off trigger fire and into stuff. There is, and there is not at the same time. Aha! Okay. This is interesting. It's sand, so at least it's quick to... Oh, hey, Mama Jamma! Yay! Yeah, it's really fun when when you have like a game you're really passionate about and watching someone you play for the first time. I'm like that with No Man's Sky. Very intrigued by this building. I should just... Oh, I don't have any sticks. Should just make a shovel. Yeah, this is like, what, my second day? I appreciate the restraint very much, sir. I know it's hard. Oh, I should eat that. Yeah. What about shovel? Shovel. Yeah, apparently. Like, man, what? Where have I been all this time? I just didn't even know it existed until, like, I saw Drax play it. How dare? Fun? In this economy? Oh, that's better. Oh. Hey, thank you for the follow. It's economical fun. Aha! That's it. What is that? Oh, is that rice? Well, now I have to finish digging it out so I can burn through my... my shovel here. This is kind of close. Close-ish. This is where I built up here, and this is where I am. So that's not so far if I want to go and get all the material. Oh. I kind of love that it does that. As long as I'm not under it. The sand is pretty cool, actually. I don't think there's going to be anything else here, but... Ow, ow. I hate it. I really don't like those guys. I could, but I kind of don't want. Go away! The problem is, while most people mean well, there's inevitably going to be someone who thinks the tiny hint is like something big. Like, there's always going to be someone who's like that. And, what? It's almost like, I've got a couple of regulars in here who kind of know me pretty well. So if there's something that you would think I might benefit from, you could always just be like, hey, and see if anyone can sort of vet the question for you in DMs. And I made a mess. But they're probably all gonna be like, nah. Crunch. Such a crunchy sound. Alright, well, this definitely is going to stand out more obvious on the map, so... No? I don't think Buckman plays this, actually. I don't think any of... well... Buckman comes here to do Schrodinger's point redemptions. It's gonna be so much easier to see to come back to. Okay, that's probably the best way. Ooh. Oh, that's another trader. Yes. That's definitely another trader, but let's... Stone. Yeah, poor bugger. The torture and torment and suffering that I put you all through. I don't even know how you survive, honestly. I don't know about that. I was watching Mr. Taco stream the other day and I picked up a couple of tips. But then I forgot them again. So I guess it was helpful. Honestly, I kept on forgetting about nudging in update 8. I don't know how this character hasn't got the shits yet from eating so many berries. Like... it's a lot of berries. I must say, I wasn't sure about this playlist, but I'm enjoying it. South. I don't know. I feel like I should have left a marker there. Indicate which traders I visited, but oh well. Yeah. Hey, we played a cute game earlier. And what's that? Oh, it's a shell. It's like, oh, it's shiny and I've not seen that before. I think I'll take it. Yeah, we were playing this cute game earlier called Chilltown, which is still on Kickstarter. I played that for like an hour and a half, and then I'm like, you know, I think I need some more of this. Okay. I picked an acoustic playlist with no vocals, because I find like that's... I don't mind vocals sometimes, but especially when it's a game where there's like a lot of atmospheric sounds, I find that vocals can be really distracting. I do like the game music, but it stops. And I don't like inconsistent levels of audio. Like, I'd rather have music playing constantly or not at all. Even on like the highest setting, it still pauses, and it makes me really anxious when all of a sudden the music stops and I'm like, oh god, what's happened? Like, something broken? Is something about to kill me? Or just like nibble on my face? Yeah. Dude, how did you even get your trailer here? Like, really? Hey, you got a cute sandy hair. I like your hair. Again, I don't know why I'm bothering going to these traders, because... I don't need them. At the moment. Okay. Get rid of that. Gonna pin you in yellow. I really like chocolate. I like the sound effects when you're like walking on gravel and sand, and it's all interesting and crunchy. It's like when you get games and they get snow, and they give snow that like sort of slightly sort of squeaky crunch when you walk on it. That's, you know, the way that it is, and it's so satisfying. Wait, I might have to go through hills to get home. I am a little. We've done a big explore, but I think it's time to head back to the base and see what else I can do. I've got a bunch of copper now, so maybe I can do something with that. And I probably also need to get a bunch of wood chopped for my charcoal thing. It really is like just the weather effects and the lighting and the lightning. Very pretty. This is my first playthrough, so I've got a couple of settings made just so it's easier for me. One is which I have the game on passive. When it's minus 30, I'm assuming it's all just like freaky and groany. So yeah, I'm sorry, Mama. Yeah, I've got the game on passive, and like I keep my inventory if I die, just to make it easier for myself. Yeah, that's not something that we really we encounter here in Florida. Yeah, it's like it's one of those weird things that I just don't understand. No, I understand that people like that added difficulty, but it's just like it seems to me like an artificial way of making a game more difficult. Ooh. Hello? What's this? Mushrooms. I haven't seen you before. I like my settings too. It works out well. Yeah, that's totally reasonable. You recorded walking through. I'm intrigued actually. I'm quite intrigued. It's not something that I've experienced. Oh, look how pretty the cornflower is. That's a nice thing about this sort of game, where you can make it suit you. And, you know, there's no wrong way of playing a game as long as you're having fun. That's all that matters, really. Yeah. Okay, almost home. I can see my house from here. I don't even know how long I've been gone. No idea how long I've been gone. This thing is such an eyesore. Can't wait till I get, like, I can build an interesting stuff. Growth stunted due to heat. Oh, those are mature. Oh, okay, it gave me turnip seeds, right. Heat. That's 22 degrees. All right, Will, good job. I'm proud of you. You can do it. Yeah, 22 degrees Celsius isn't hot though. Mind you, I live in Florida, so I'm kind of 22 is when I start feeling mildly chilly. I'm from New Zealand. But I've been living in Florida for like the last 13 years. I don't know. Gallery, maybe? Wherever you want. Doesn't bother me where you put it. If you ping me though, and then I'll remember to look at it. But yeah, like I like it when it's cool. Oh, I know I didn't do that. But like the last the last week it's been like 40-ish Celsius. The Hobo Chic house, it's build a house out of whichever blocks I have on hand. It's a complete eyesore. What does this do? Does that. That's what it does. Oh, yeah, I like the cobblestone. It's pretty messy. Okay, that sounds good. Yeah, I got a doormat. It's very important. You gotta dust your feet off before you come inside. I don't want the outside dirt to mess with the inside dirt. Jeez, look at all these seeds. It's so fancy. Oops. I looked up. Oh, hey, why didn't those show before? I just looked up thing. Cattails. I'm like, what can I bake with cattails? Oh man. have the stairs here. There we go. Here. I really do need to, I don't know, do something. I'm collecting sides. Why do you ask? Oh. I've run out of wall space to lean them here. Oh, I can't do that. That's not even a real wall. Here? Here. There. Just leave your sides outside before you come in. Oh, thank you. I don't know if I need to keep that, so I am. Over there. Got a spare bed. Okay, so my scuffed little farm here. Asleep with the scythers. Alright, so I'm feeling a bit better about the food situation. I've got a bunch of seeds, got a bunch of different crops growing. Okay, let's... Oh, I need to do something with this. So that's... that. There. That's what we're gonna do. Problem is I had my little pit kilns too close. And then when I was running through the hallway, I'd get singed butt. This way. Bit of wheel space. No gaps? That surprises me. There's no rhyme or reason. I just sort of threw the stairs down and shit. So this is my charcoal room in the back here. So I basically just fill this up. Put one there and then block it off. Oh, actually, I did this one off. Ah. You there? There we go. It is. It is. But I also like asymmetry. I don't like things being too symmetrical. My brain does weird things like that. I'm gonna be so sad when this breaks. I know. I'm an absolute cretin. Apparently this is what I'm doing now. I am messing about with my little furnace-y, kilny thing. Oh! Apparently I hungry. Alright. I'll stop it. Look. Eat that. hoping it's actually active right now. Unless I fucked it up. I only need 3. That's all I want right now is 2 little pets. If I... no, this is fine. I thank you for your taco offering. Hello. Thank you for throwing things at me. What am I doing? Here, here, here. Yes. Here. Here. Hi. Hello. I'm good, thank you. No tacos. No tacos were harmed in that. I'm good. Yeah. Played a couple of cute games today, and now I'm just like digging holes. Aww. Thank you for the berries. Hey, I need that. So very much. How's your day going? Nice. That's the way. Okay. Nah, do you get any new, are you streaming tonight? Is that right? I don't know. Today you harassed me. You know what? Everyone needs a little bit of harassment time, you know? Nothing like a little bit of... Hey! Fuck off. A little bit of harassment to lighten the soul. I don't know. What's going on here? Rid of that. Spent like a couple of hours just like stomping around exploring, and apparently now I just want to dig rocks. Like some sort of weird... I don't like the symmetry of it at all. It's not. It's not. It's... Oh no, now I'm just like, but I want chicken pizza! It does almost have an Aztec-y thing going on for it. Almost. Almost. I gotta like... Now it's too symmetrical, I've got to break it up. Yeah. Well, I keep on getting told that, you know, everything's flammable. So, now we have this like little insulated room, and then like my thingies. Yeah. The joy of watching a noob play a game when you're experienced at it. That is true. It is the joy of fire. Does it counter as fire? I don't know what version we're on right now. But I know it's a burning ball of gas. I mean, so am I if I've had too much ice cream. Wait, the version's gone down? Oh yeah. Wait, I thought you were supposed to like ease up on the taco sauce. Everything's flammable. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I don't know. I'm just gonna put that there just to like soften it up. The sun is just a giant intergalactic fart. New head cannon. Or ass cannon, I guess. Yeah. That's a special request from my mum-in-law to make it rain cheese balls. I need clay. Cheese balls. Absolutely cheese balls. One of my friends, it turned into a meme of sending me giant tubs of cheese balls. So I made a thing when the first time he talks, it rains cheese balls, and then my mum-in-law was like, I want that as a point redemption. I'm like, all right, done. Like oh yeah, it also triggers on the word cheese balls. I think I still have like 10 pounds of them. Like, he sends them in like bulk orders of cheese balls. To the point where I think everyone's getting cheese ball for Christmas. It is a lot of cheese balls. It's amazing because I love them. What was I wanting to make? Oh, molds? Did I You read something called the damn cheese ball? Oh. Oh, that's the thing that Drax was working on. Oh yeah, look, nothing like a raw hoe. Oh my god. All I can imagine from that is that you just have this like constant stream of like mildly cheesy snot running down the back of your throat for days. And colorful, I imagine. Jeez. Did it work though? Did your siblings laugh at you? Wait, was it like normal Cheetos, or was it like the flaming hot ones? Oh, then job done. Nailed it. What is that? Oh yes, back in the olden days. I don't know if I need this or not. I'm just gonna make it. Fuck it. I mean, obviously I will at some point, but... Yeah, the good old days. Ah! Fuck you. Back when I was growing up, there was no such thing as Cheetos. But only because it just hadn't got there yet. We had like some weird sort of alternative type things, but New Zealand. So we had like one thing. Yeah, I'm a Kiwi. We had like a thing called twisties, which are more like cheesy puffs. I think that's kind of like the closest we had. Pretty good though. Twisties and rations. Ah, stop it. Ah. So this is getting made out of raw clay, and then we're gonna chuck it in. Set it on fire. And then I can do stuff with it. But I don't know what. Stuff. That didn't really work out well. Is trigger fire working yet, or is it still being a dick? Oh, it's working! Okay, I guess it just decided to do its thing.
Hi, it's Sari.
Hi!
Resident Pokemon and waifu here with a message for you.
It's trying.
Stretch,
It tries so
hydrate,
hard.
Take a small walk or even a small nap.
I need
Be
to stop
yourself.
using it.
You deserve it.
Thanks, Toast. You deserve it too. I keep meaning to switch all my redemptions, all my visual redemptions off. Hi, Ali. How you doing? Hello, hello, hello. I'm making a thing. I think it's a. Oh, it's actually a molt. Fuck's sake. Hello. I'm good, thank you. Better now you're here. When you gonna come play Vintage Story with me? I know you don't have time. It's okay. And besides, we still have our Project Zomboid server, so. Oh. Rex heart emoji. It was so hard picking between Project Zomboid or this today. This is what Molly has done in Drax. No, I'm not on Molly Berry just it finally convinced me to jump onto her server. I missed it. Molly is amazeballs. Well, he's like, you know you can get on our server, right? Because you're a mod. And I'm like, yeah. So I finally did it. It's such a good movie. I'm jelly. Okay. I was watching Cass play PZ the other day, and I was just like, I didn't realize how much squealing Cass does, but it's really I've really been enjoying the overlap between different communities. with Project Zomboid, and just in general, like, because we all sort of have the same sort of interests with the games, like Satisfactory and stuff as well. Man, my headset is just sitting really weird tonight. I don't know, man. I like playing with other people, but I don't know how to juggle two servers. I need to make something else. What do I need? But I do like the idea of being able to play on Molly's server when I'm not streaming, so I can just like fuck around and not have to worry about trying to be entertaining. Yeah. Yeah, I can fuck around and find to be honest, fucking around and finding out is part of what makes most streams entertaining. Okay. So let me I wanna mess around. I wanna do stuff. I wanna do this. I wanna smelt some copper. Okay, so I'm gonna need an ingot mold. What I really want. I wanna No, it was more of a vocalization. A verbalized form of game-related diarrhea. I need more clay. I can't do anything without more clay, I don't think. Yes. Well, I know, my character's just been like eating on berries for the last 2 days. I don't know how they don't have the shits, to be honest. Well, that was timing. Let's eat some more cranberries. Good news! We're eating cranberries, so we're gonna be peeing like a champ. Ew! Ew! I'm glad that you have a snack that you enjoy. Yeah. Honestly, no UTI for you is much better than no soup for you. Okay. Oh, I didn't know I was gonna have enough for it. Okay. Soup is yeah, I don't know. It depends on how often you get UTIs. I should make another one. Hello? Oh god, excuse me. I don't know why that's been so weird. Man, I really need to drink more. Why? Oh, fuck's sake. Don't mind me. Paying attention. Sorry. We get these done, then I'm gonna go get the materials and we're gonna get these fired up. And then I fit that in here too. And yeah. Yeah, because a UTI no, like a stub toe passes, but that discomfort and pressure with a UTI, I don't like that. Oh, I actually have a lot of charcoal already. And a bunch of seeds. Oh no! You didn't do any damage to yourself, did you? So the stream is now things that are quick name things that are better than a UTI. It's a urinary version of Jeopardy. What is stubbing your toe? Yeah, better than a stick in the eye. Yeah, we've started a new thing now. What am I doing? I need clay. No, I don't need clay. I need grass. Oh, wait, I can use my scythe for that. Aha! This fucking thing. Why, thank you. It's such a good sound. The sound effects in this game are very satisfying. Wait, am I... Hang on. Alright, there we go. Should be enough. Where... It's so dark. Okay. So we're filling these pits in with him with materials so that I can set them on fire and fire the clay. So now I need some sticks. Where did you even come from? I don't know, actually. When did we do the last one? I really enjoyed the last one. No mods. I'm all vanilla, baby. Really? Was it June? I can't remember. Really? Hi, Justin. Yeah, I can't remember. When was it? Stream is going good so far. Thank you for asking. How you doing? I saw you had a little bit of a dabble in Palia. It was June, so So yeah, September, that makes sense. I think DC would do it in, we're doing it every 3 months. It really stresses me out, like, committing to it. And I start panicking every time, and then it's like, it's literally just 2 hours. Like, that's it. I can see that. Oh, so Pass It On is a community-run event based around the game Satisfactory, where a theme is picked for everyone, and basically you start one person starts building for 2 hours to the theme, and then they save and hand the save file to the next person, who then builds for 2 hours, making their own project, and then they save and hand it on, and so on and so forth. And it ends up being like a week-long event of just like creativeness and silliness, and it's a really fun community sort of vibe for it all. Yeah, it's just a cozy, yeah, we just like sort of right on to the next one. Yeah, data butts. So like last time the theme was outdoor activities or something. So I made like these really cute little like beehives and like bumblebees and stuff. But the interesting thing is Satisfactory is a game, I don't know if you're familiar with it, but it's a technological factory game. So everything is, you know, square and sort of mechanical and metallic. So being able to try and make these really creative natural things out of these inorganic shapes is really interesting. And to see the creativity that people come with it is just, some of it's mind-blowing. Oh, they do? And then, yeah, like everyone like votes and stuff, but that's... Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, DC and Satisfactory have done a really good job organizing it there. It's much, much better than the last, like, it was like this for this one. I think the one before was a little harder to get through it. But the cool thing is, a lot, like, if you go into anyone playing Satisfactory, I would say you're gonna see at least 1 or 2 of those names in any Satisfactory stream on Twitch, because the community is so supportive of each other. Like, most of those people know most of the other people. Or if they don't know them directly, they know of them. It is a really tight community. It's really awesome. But yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to the next one. It is super fun. I love that game as well. I have so much to learn, but I enjoy it a lot. I have a few hundred hours in it, and I still don't know what the fuck I'm doing half the time. And I just keep on restarting, which is, you know, very helpful. I really didn't need to do that. Yeah. I have, like, I found on some of my days off, I'll, like, sit there and, like, lurk in some streams and, like, watch what other people are doing or listen while I'm doing other stuff and pick up on tips and tricks that way. That's great. Okay. So these are ready to light. Okay. I have never got to the point where I built large. I think I've got to like phase 5, maybe once or twice. But that's kind of about it. Alright, we're just gonna shut that door. Copper. Oh, a fruit press? Okay. Wait, 900 units of copper. And a hammer. God. I thought I was doing well with like 40. Rip me, I guess. Yeah, my last satisfactory save. Actually, all I've been doing is picking up hard drives. Gonna run out of clay. And honestly, I've been I've been enjoying just running around collecting it. All right, I need sticks. Sticks. Get more clay. Also, I really need to pee. I should probably do that, but not here. I'm gonna do that. I'll be right back. Not the watery sound effects. I'm already sloshing. Oh no, we're hungry. We're hungry. Hello? Hello, I'm hungry. I feel much better now. I heard you do a hydrate and stretch too, Toast. Stop picking on me. All right. Sticks. All about the sticks right now. Am I missing something with sticks? Oh. Yeah, they probably do both in this. Okay. So I want to make excuse me. Oh. I've been trying to take my antihistamines at night. Thank you. So I sleep better. But it means they start wearing off. Oh, it's getting foggy. Look, we've got a... Just my head's too small for my headset. I think that's a problem. My headset's too big for my head. Look, this is the snail pond. Because it looks like a snail. I have to show everyone. Somewhere. Over here. Right. They really are. You wouldn't think it'd be so hard to find sticks. Pop, 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 pop. Well, see, it really feels like I think I need to crochet like an extra little pad or something to go under here. Because unless I have my hair in a bun, it's just constantly slipping back and then it pulls on my ears. Apparently I just need to start ordering like children's size headsets. Oh, I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow. Oh, so next week, what I can say now that I've did the sponsored stream already. Next Friday, we've got a sponsored stream for a game called On Guard, which looks really fun. It's like a swashbuckling adventure game where you run around. Like, the main protagonist is a female character who runs around basically booping the shit out of people in like sort of French musketeers type style. I can't remember the name of the time period, but I'm really excited, looking forward to it. Yeah, I gave my hubby my last headset because he's so rough on shit. I got this for myself. I've only had this one for a couple of weeks. Whoopsie. Yeah, it just keeps on slipping. I may just... I wonder if I can just like wrap a piece of flannel or something around the headband just so it grips on my hair. I think I'd probably just crochet a little sleeve for it. Something to give it a bit of grip. But yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow yet for stream. Maybe some PC. I'm worried if I spend too much time away from Project Zomboid that I'm gonna forget that I love it. Or that it'll forget about me. And it'll like accuse me of ghosting it. Or something. Yeah. I definitely noticed though this game is pretty hard on the hands. Like the holding the buttons down is contemplating seeing if I can make some macros just to do like long key presses. Oh. I'm just gonna keep going until my shovel breaks. There aren't any, but that I could see. I was looking for toggles earlier, but most of the time, well, it depends on what brand mouse you have, but oftentimes with whatever mouse software you can create macros, so you can make it so that like a button press on your keyboard, on your mouse, whatever, means holding down the left mouse button for 5 seconds or something instead, so you can just do that rather than smashing. I think I may have done something like that in New World. Like the gather button was E and you had to keep on tapping it or something. No, it wasn't New World. It was Medieval Dynasty. The gather was E, and you had to keep on. You could like hold it down, but it was just like really awkward. So I just bound it to a mouse button as like a long key press down, and it was just made life so much easier. But you've got to be careful because some software gets pissy with you doing it because it thinks that you're, you know, using macros to cheat, and it's like, no, it's accessibility. Oh man, that is an eyesore. But it wouldn't surprise me with a game that's as easily moddable as this if someone hasn't just made some like accessibility options available. Yeah, the right mouse click is the killer one for me. So. Oh, there you go. Hey, Mama, thank you for that. That's definitely like I wear compression gloves. I get a lot of pain in my knuckles. And sometimes I can't use my mouse, so that's definitely something that I will look. In fact, I'm gonna write it down. Oh, nice. Hopefully I can read it because my writing is apparently atrocious today. The pinky for the run button? Oh, interesting. Oopsie. Oh, okay. Yeah, see that they would make such a big difference. Yeah, it did seem like just it sort of I just had a brief glance, but it did seem like it's a sort of game where they would look after their own with that. Excuse you.
Ooh, scuba snack.
Treat. I heard that. Thank you, Ali. All right, so I've got a hammer. An anvil mold. Oh, okay. So a forge is just a horseshoe of cobblestone. What have I got here? Now I've got too much clay. I got carrots. Tired, but you don't want to sleep. I don't know. There was something that I was playing recently that was pretty good about it, but I can't remember what it was. So I guess it can't have been that good. What time do you start work tomorrow, Ali? Actually, there is one. Oh, you're off tomorrow? I can't remember the name of it. It's like Backpack Hero? I think it's called. And it's 100% inventory management. Oh shit, I got 12 carrots from that. You're off tomorrow? I hope you get a chance to have some rest. Okay, so out of curiosity, I've blocked that off. Takes 8 pieces of stone. To make a cobblestone block. Like 7. Okay. That's what, 56? I'm sure there's faster ways of doing this. Like mining for it or something. But this will do for now. Once we get the copper going, I think we'll be away laughing. Just have to get there. So don't throw the bloody rock. Keep forgetting about the peat as well. I could just use the cobblestone that's at the house and replace it with dirt. But... And I could also just run over to the ruins that are terribly far away. Eat! And between the rain sound and this music, it's just like, oh, that's nice. And then you've got my babble on top of it. Oh, that scared me. I believe that may have been toast. Oh, just the remains on the ground. Abandoned skeleton. Alas, poor toast. We knew them well. Wait, what am I at? 37. Oh, it's taking so long. Oh, I think this... that was where some stone was. Some cobble. And I was like, ooh, free cobblestone. Don't mind if I do. $43. Okay, we're getting there. What did I say? 56? Ooh, sticks. Hell yeah. Who would have thought I'd be so excited about sticks? Sticks? Ruh-roh, Craigie. What's that? Oh, it's butterfly. So many bugs. Oh, the temptation just to run around near my house with the scythe and just like strip all the vegetation. Holy crap, there's a lot of clay around here. Okay, we got 56. Just gonna pick up any extras on the way. Keep forgetting I can make more storage baskets. So that right. Torch. Oh, inventory. Ah. Okay. I may have gone a little bit overboard with the clay. Is it just okay? Just the same all around. I mean, that's fine. Wooding is absolutely a thing. I don't know if I'm gonna need another one, but hey. Let's get oh. Good thing. Oh, I have all that charcoal. Okay, how did I make the cat tail? Okay, so it's just a circle. I think I need to make a few of those. See, now I've got all these stones and I don't know what to do with them. And all this clay. Oh, hey, I can put that away. Picked up something else, didn't I? Yes. Ugh. Google wants to know if I consider myself a swimming enthusiast. Right, so it's shale bubbles. All right. Oh. I think I've just been tossing everything into my lake. I know I'm gonna end up picking it up again, but oh yeah, ads. We have ads starting shortly. So if you need to like get up and stretch your legs and get a drink and have a wee, now would be the time to do it. Um, slowly try and join that up over there. Quit it. Get away from my house. So much tooting. Alright. First for 1.2 days. First 1.4 years. Stop it. Okay. Such a drama queen. Welcome back. All right. What do I need? That sounds amazing. Good job taking care of yourself. There is literally no reason for me to be stomping around in the dark when I can just leave. Alright. I think we gotta... Well, let's see if these things are done first. Oh. Yes. Smelting. Oh, Tom. A crucible. Now I need a crucible. Does. I figure eventually I'll have all the bits that I need. One day, eventually. You're amazing. I love it. Oh, I see what's going on there. All right. So dramatic. Your point, it's true. Forever quantumly entangled. Here's my scythe. I said I feel like a bit of a troll for putting that there. But also it really fucking entertains me. It's true. It's like the berry mashup, but with a little soupçon of excitement and physics. Alright. I made fire. Okay. Alright, so smelting. So we've got we have chalk, we've got clay, I've got nuggets, coals. What is that? Oh, rope? cattails or what? Papyrus or vines? I'm not wasting wild vines on that. Cattails we can do. All right. Wait, can I do this? That seems like not a good use. Oh, but what about here? Oh, jeez. Yeah, like that was kind of what I was expecting, which is why I decided that I didn't need to play it today. Wait, root was what? Just across the top. So, this is Vintage Story. It started off as a mod for Skyrim, but is now it's a standalone game with its own lore and spooky as shit stuff, and it's very survival. Minecraft. Did I say Skyrim? Minecraft. Started off as a mod for Minecraft. But yeah, now it is very survival, and that does make more sense. Why the fuck did I say Skyrim? So one of the cool things that makes this stand apart for me is manipulating voxels. So maybe. So like in Minecraft, for instance, this is like the stair shape. That's like the most shape you can kind of get out of a block, you know, like a half a block. But in this, all of the blocks are broken down into an even smaller grid. So if you have the right tool, you can actually chisel and make shapes out of things. So I think instead of it being a large block, it's like a 64 by 64 or 64 cube. So you can carve things and make stuff like a watering can. Yeah. So there's a bit more detail than you get otherwise. So like I like Minecraft fine, but this has just got a little extra something to it that just adds more detail. Like, I've heard people call it like a grown-up Minecraft, but I don't like that because it's gatekeepy. But it's definitely got some creepy shit going on. Like at nighttime, instead of skeletons, there's like these creepy fucking, I don't know, like bipedal sloth dudes that are terrifying, or mole men, or I don't know. I haven't come across any lore yet, but it's got this like really dark story behind it. But it's very heavy survival, so you've got to get like food going. You don't have to worry about drinking, which is good, but you do need, yeah. But yeah, you do need to grow crops and worry about water supply. And then later on it gets really detailed, where you can build like functioning windmills with like actual sort of like wooden cogs and years and stuff, yes, it absolutely is. I'm playing single player right now, but it is, you can run a dedicated server for it as well, and it's highly customizable. So I've changed my game so that I don't lose my inventory when I die, and that so the critters are passive. Well, like I said, it used to be a mod and now it's a standalone game. So also you can't buy it on Steam. You can get it through Humble, you can get it through itch.io or directly through the website. I believe they've done that so that they can sort of maintain 100% creative control over the game and not have Steam sort of whittle away at their income with it. But I didn't even know about this game until like a month or so ago. Maybe a little longer. So it's pretty interesting. I haven't enjoyed it. Somehow, like yesterday, I ended up streaming for like 7.5 hours. I didn't even realize that the time had passed. And I hadn't really done a lot. Like today again, like 6 hours has passed. I've played this for like 4.5 maybe. I don't know what I've done, just explored. But it's got the same interesting mechanic as Minecraft with the seeds, and you can tweak the world production as well. So if you want it to be like less mountainous or more ocean, less rainy, you know, you can do all that. You can make it the way that you want. And I think it's pretty cool. I think Will might be mildly interested in this. Will was talking about having a Minecraft server, setting up a Minecraft server, but he was watching this today. It's got a lot of detail, which I think I find quite fascinating. Like these little pits here are, I've set up to, oh, it's done. They're kilns for the stuff that I do out of pottery. Oh, those are bloody big. Okay. And you can lean things against the wall, which is kind of cool. Okay. Oh. Oh. Alright. That's one thing I gotta be aware of there. Get you back. Oh, they got this big old cave under where I'm building. Okay, so what else do I need? Tongs, check. Crucible. Yes. Charcoal. Yes. Hammer mold. Yes. Tongs. Yes. Crucibles getting done now. That's the crucibles. Once prepared, place the crucibles in the fire pit and then the nuggets to the slots. There's any amount of ore, but the more you add, the longer it will take. Once smelted, hold your tongs in your offhand and take. Jeez. Way to enter the late Copper Age. Create an anvil mold. Hammer. Smelt ingots. Build a forge. Fill it with charcoal. Oh, wow. Okay. Use the hammer in different modes to spread the metal into the voxels. Remove any excess metal. So that's like the clay? That's pretty cool. Okay. So what I need now is copper. All right. Oh, I was gonna make some wicker baskets to store the clay and shit in. Those are faster than the clay ones. Every time I keep feeling like I'm being watched, Sadie, and then I'll look over and see that picture and I was like, oh, Sadie's watching me. Oh, wrong button. It doesn't seem worthwhile to use the, oh, crap. I didn't mean to do the roots. Doesn't seem worthwhile to use the scythe on these. Wait. Oh, you know what? That's a very good point. Ah, watching me. Ugh. Being watched. Oh, did you get in? Okay, so what was the cattail basket again? 3 all the way around. So 24. what I should do is get some of those cattail roots and I don't know if I can plant them. Oh, I forgot about the crops over here. Aw, then you must give Chubbs cuddles. That's the rules. Where am I? I got turned around. Yes, this cuddles tax. Jeez, carrots are taking a while. Wait, what am I looking? Oh, cattails. And it's been ages since I did a fishing stream, like an actual IRL fishing stream. But no, I think Sadie's in Palia. Good. Oh, kick. Oh, stop. The tooting, like, oh, I'm hungry. That's fine. Deal with it. Oh, my nose is itchy. Excuse me. Oh, that's the other interesting thing. Instead of when you play games and you hear like grunts and groans when your character like takes damage, instead in this you pick a musical instrument and the tone, and that's your character's voice. So that tooting is the sound of my character being like, I'm hungry. But there's a bunch of them that you can pick from, like woodwind and brass, which is kind of cool. Yeah, because a few people have been like, what is that sound? Oh, it's like, oh, excuse me, I didn't mean to toot so loud. Those are super itchy. Pardon me for being so rude. It was not me. It was my character doing a toot. Exactly. Like the tuba? I can't remember what I picked. I liked the clarinet actually. And the clarinet reminds me of a friend of ours, of Sadie's and mine. But no, I have no idea what I went with. Really? I thought I had like a fuckload of cattails and now I can't find any. Pond. I would quite like to not have that sound though. To choose to not have the toots would be good. What piggies? There we go. Excuse me. The Sadie's like, I'm leaning into it. It's all about the toots. Oh, can you? All right, there we go. Also, the other thing which you might appreciate with this, Sadie, is it's got its own little sort of inbuilt guidebook. So you can look things up on the fly, and it only gives you the information directly pertaining to what you're looking up, so you have to choose to dig further so you don't get spoiled, which I really like. I love that sound. Yeah. So like you can look up a hand basket and it'll tell you, give you the pen. And tell you what you need for it. But there's hyperlinks so you can sort of continue digging through the data if you want. This is definitely one of those ones where I was just like, I think Sadie would like this. So I'm getting set up right now for some smithy stuff. The only thing that I don't have enough of is copper. And I may have to go panning for that. Well, I mean, for things that you like, that's not a bad thing. I mean, I frequently get messages from Mel being like, hey, I saw this game and thought of you. I don't. And plant them. Yay! Okay, that makes me happy. So this is like a bunch of storage I've got in the cellar for food preservation. So that when winter comes, there's food, which I'm stressed about. Yeah, Toast has been playing with the Homo sapiens mode. I don't know, Stu. I haven't figured that out yet. I made them and I put them there because they looked pretty. I am wondering if it's similar to when you cook with a pot and bowls where you can put things in a crock, but I'm guessing it's probably only for certain things. So yeah, they're just sitting there for decoration because I have no fucking idea. Real helpful that was, I'm sure. Ingredient 4. Use a bowl. Fill in the same manner as a bowl. So cook a meal. I'm guessing you cook a meal in the oven, and then instead of getting a bowl, use the crock. Let's try. Because I've got some here. We've got some carrots. Oh. Oh, wait, that wasn't the problem. It was this. We'll figure it out. Because that's probably a useful thing to know. Taco Bell. Hey! Chill. That's coming. So stop. You just click on it. I just right clicked on it on the ground. Oh no, that's adorable. Let's try it here. Just get all this. All right. Cooking pot. Four servings of carrot and turnip stew. Music is oops. What? It's just innocently making carrot and turnip stew. What is there to be scared about? Okay, so we have the pot of cooked food in the inventory. So I'm gonna put it on the ground. And then I just right click with the crock in my inventory, and it filled it. You're welcome. I'm glad you asked, because it meant that I figured it out. Good night, Ollie. Two servings of hearty mushroom and turnip stew with carrot garnish. Have good slips. Well, we're getting fancy now. Thank you for asking, Stu. Oh, minus 10 health? Don't need my cooking. Look, when you're really hungry, you're gonna want to eat it. Okay. Well, now I've got some food to store. I love that there's little pictures on them. Oh, look at that. It tells you. Fresh for 5 days. Fresh for 6 days. That's really cute. Well... guess we're gonna go make some more stuff. Hey buddy, go away. Mushroom turnip stew. Man, I'm super peckish. I haven't haven't had boiled candy in a while. I mean, I've been picking on junk food all stream. Boy candy. Oh, whoops. Apparently, helps if you turn on the oven. Weird. What? Hi, Jackie. Thank you very much. Appreciate ya. Thank you for coming in. Also, your new doggo is heckin' cute. She's adorable. I see no reason why you would even want to help yourself. Now I know how to make food. Alright, well, check the garden. Growing. Let's go panning. I know, I was like watching idly, not like paying a lot of attention, but like watching the conversations you guys were having in Drex's stream. I was like, man, I feel like I'm missing out on stuff. But it's just, there's so many different things to do. It is Minecrafty. It used to be a Minecraft mod, but it is now a standalone thing. Yeah, it is 100%. It's in it's got its own lore and everything now. What is that? Oh, a flint arrowhead. All right. Now we're panning. Oh, this will popper. I kind of wish though that alright, there we go, there we go. It's trying not to get moved. time. But yeah, I've been really enjoying it. It's a nice change of pace. I mean, everything I play has kind of got the same sort of vibe, but it's just different enough that I'm really enjoying it. Yeah. That's true. 100%. So right now I'm working on sort of material resource acquisition so that I can get onto like the next tier of the next stage of the game, I guess. And it's a very soothing sound, the panning. You're destroying your hands tonight? As in, you're doing more, like, crafting stuff, or... Ah, okay. I was curious. I noticed you've been posting a lot of pictures lately on Instagram as well, so I was curious. Oh, geez. It's very pretty though. Oh no! Cat that Echo posted. Sadie, look at cat that Echo posted in Critters. That is a beautiful cat. Oh, unless you already did. Definitely bright. What a gorgeous cat. Though the eyes are just like a saucer. Oh. Huh. Like it, yes. Oh my god. You're right. Just like a bush baby. Oh no, Taki. Those puppy eyes. Brown tabby with the heart of an orange cat. Ruh-roh. My hunger. Hunger. Did I eat all my berries? Shut up. I think all my berries went off. All right. Let's try and do a thing. All right. So how to get food out of bowl? Oh, like that. Okay. cool. I like that. Where did I pay? Where did I put? Oh, hey, I still have 3 keys. Three turnips and 3 mushrooms. Oh. Nugget. Spherolite. Spherolite. Spherolite.
So I
Whoop. You heard nothing. Nothing. Yeah. It's very confusing with all the different storage containers. Oh, good. There's more. I think it's going to require a little bit more brain than what I have. Ooh, what's that? Ooh, rough lapis lazuli. This is just gonna make more stuff I have to store. There we go. That's what I wanted here. That way it doesn't matter which way I get moved. I'm not gonna get knocked out of the way. Oh, incoming hits. Possibly in 30 seconds. Time has been a bit wonky. Oh, I got a gear thing. I got a rusty gear. Yay. I don't know how far away it's gonna let me do this. If I don't have to move, then bonus. Shit, quite away. Okay, I think it's about time for me to wrap up because it's getting late and I have a hungry. So I don't know what the plan is for tomorrow. I have no idea yet. I'll see how I feel. My hands aren't too bad, maybe this. Otherwise, maybe some Project Zomboid or Satisfactory. But yes, I don't know. I am going to send a raid over to Littles. Littles, as you probably all know it by now, Littles is playing Legends of Zelda. So if you have played it before and you do join the raid, please no spoilers. Same deal as me. It's really fucking annoying, including foreshadowing. Also, I'm a mod over there, so somebody from here does like spoil where I will boop you in the butt very hard. But yeah, she's a good people. She's an absolute sweet, chaotic gremlin, and I love it a bit. So thank you for hanging out with me today. I appreciated all the company. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. And I will see you tomorrow with something from 4 p.m. Haven't decided what yet. Something. Just something. Thank you, yes, for the resubs and the biddies and the company. I appreciate it all very much. Wouldn't do it without you. Now I'm gonna go because apparently I need to wee now too. Well, you're welcome. Thanks for the company. That's a lonely thing without chat. Alright, I'll see you guys soon.